Well, hello there, folks. It's now or never. If it's going to work, it's going to work. Welcome to the first one I'm doing anyway, the first race against cars you don't even own in Rfactor 2, because a bit of a historic weekend for Rfactor 2, really. They are now bringing in this. They have changed the code. They've changed the code so you can now race against cars that you do not own. So this should be a great thing for Rfactor 2, and it's gonna allow people who maybe only want to buy into a few tracks and one car. If they want one car from the GT3s, they can buy one car without buying the whole pack, which is about 33 quid. They can just buy one car for 4 quid something, and they can race that car against other cars that they don't own in the GT3s or any other cars. In fact, they can do that online and they can do that offline. You can install the content, you can't drive it, but you can select it as opponent. So you can have a race against a full GT3 field or a full GTE field or LMPs, whatever you like, but you only have to own the car that you are driving. So today is going to be what I'm going to be doing is running a live server. I hope it's going to work. We are on the release candidate version, so if you want to come and join us, the server is public. It's open to anyone. It is the release candidate version, so you will need to opt into that. If you go down into the description of this video, you will find all of the information in the thread that I've posted on the Studio 397 Rfactor 2 website today on their forums, and that should explain all about how to opt into the RC build. It's very easy. You just go into Steam, go into betas for Rfactor 2 and select release candidate, and you can jump in now. If anyone does have any problems with doing that, if they when I first opted into the release candidate this time round, if you're used to Rfactor 2, you'll know what I mean. I did have a problem with Rfactor 2 would start and then just stop again, and it was because there were some old disused mods in my content folder. So you need to go to your UI, and I'll just leave the server for a second and quickly show you how to do that. So if you come into your Rfactor UI, you can come into content and settings, and you come in here to manage content, and any old mods or anything that's not working anymore, you can come in here, you can select it, and you can uninstall it, delete it, whatever you like. You will need to download the content for this server. So again, you can go into your store content here, you can select anything that you don't have. As you can see, I've got it all installed. I don't think there's much in here that I don't have, or I don't have the cart stuff. So you can we're not using any cart stuff obviously, but you can install it, and then you can race against it. So that is how to do that. Hello Nick, how are you doing out there? You alright? And welcome to the stream. I'm going to jump back in the server here. You can find the server in the Rfactor 2 multiplayer list. Here it is, Tarmac Terrorist on YouTube. And just join that. And there are a plethora of cars you can choose from. So what I've gone for is a full field of GT3s. So even if you don't own all of the GT3s, you can pick one of them and you can race against all of the others. But also for people who don't own any of the DLC, there is free content in here that you can pick, and you can race against all of the DLC. So there's the Nissan GTR in here, which is free content for Rfactor 2 that comes with the base game. We've got the Radical SR3 in there as well. You've also got the Honda Civic BTCC car. I did think about putting a full field of the paid DLC BTCC cars in here, but I wanted to make sure that the installation for this, you didn't have to install too many things, and as most people would have half of this stuff, they don't have to install everything. but there may be a few things you need to install. So that's why I've done that. Let's see, where was I? I've not tried the Bentley yet out of these new GT3 cars, because of course we do have the brand new updated GT3 cars as well, because Rfactor 2 or Studio 397 have updated the tyres. They're all now on brand new tyres. They've reworked the physics. They've extensively reworked the physics on some cars, like the Mercedes GT3. That car has always been a bit of a problem, and now it's like, where have you been all my life? Oh, it's great. And they've of course added the new traction control and ABS systems, and also they have updated the gear protection, so the cars now have gear protection. I've got Mr. Hogan in here. He's saying the dashboard and cars isn't working, and he's tried the Porsche and Ferrari. So let's just reply to him. We'll see how this goes, because it is, bear in mind, it's a release candidate build. Hello, out and about.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 45.
You've just started with RF2, and you've already got the BTCC cars. Excellent. There are, I'm afraid, out and about, there are no BTCC cars in here apart from the free Honda. So you can drive that if you like, but if you've got any of the GT3 cars, they're all in here. Hello, Zola Legend. You've put a screenshot in my Discord. Oh, that's Mr. Hogan. Okay, right. Screenshot in your Discord. Oh, but it's resolved itself, has it, Zola? Or Mr. Hogan? It's sorted itself out. Because I've not got Discord open at the moment, because I am hosting the server, streaming on YouTube, and also clienting to the sim all on one machine. I've kept the I've closed Discord down to keep the bandwidth okay for us to race. But Mr. Hogan says it's all right, or Zola, if you like, says it's all right. So I'm going to go out for a drive whilst we're waiting for the server to populate. By the way, whilst we're in practice, just in case some of you, if anyone's new to Rfactor 2 and they don't know, well, you're in practice, can't do this in qualifying or race, but whilst you're in practice, you can go back to your car list and change your car if you feel like it. So, for instance, let's go with the Mercedes. You could just change your car if you fancy trying another car in practice. So I'm now going to change to the Mercedes. There it is. And there you go, it's changed the car for me. And it's just been great trying out these new cars with the new physics, tyres. It's fantastic. I haven't included the Radical deliberately. Out of all of the 14 GT3 cars, we've only got 13. I've not put the Radical in here just because it's still a work in progress. And that's Mr. Hogan going out there. Let's go and join him. Off we go. So we got 4 tracks on the server. They're all free tracks. Because of course you still have to buy the tracks if you want to race on them. So I've got all free tracks on here. 4 free tracks: Portugal, Zandvoort, Lime Rock, and oh, what's the other one that I put on here? There's another one anyway. Oh, Indianapolis. What's happened there to he's back in the garage. So I'll come back to the garage and just see if there's anything else I want to do to this setup. Let's take the laps down a bit. Go out for about 6 practice laps, I reckon. There we go. But, I mean, isn't this amazing? No one thought that this was ever going to happen in, what, the 11 years that Rfactor 2's been around. Thought it was buried too deep in the code. Had to turn down the volume so I could hear the stream. Oh, that's a point, actually, Zola Legend. You might be able to help me out in that respect. If I drive the car here, if I start driving the car, just tell me if you can you hear my voice over the engine? Is anything too loud or too quiet? You know, is crew chief too loud or too quiet when he chirps in?
Exit looks clear. Green flag sector 1.
Actually, I would say that crew chief is definitely too quiet. I'm going to turn Jim up. 1 second. Crew chief, of course, is a great app which gives you a crew chief who will talk you through the race. Let's bring Jim up to about 53. There we go. Sounding good. Cool. Hello 66. Yes, I am massively excited about this. It's the biggest news to hit Rfactor 2 since Wham hit Christmas.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
There we go. Jim's a bit louder now.
Disengage it.
Sim race. He can be. He can be. But you can choose to turn off his or tone down his rudeness. I've got his rudeness toned down just for the purposes of the stream. I know that Metz VR, when I'm on his streams, he has crew chief turned on a full-on rudeness. He swears at him and everything. This Mercedes is just...
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
The way this car feels now on these new tyres, and they've done, you know, I think more work on this car than they have a lot. They've reworked the suspension on it. You know, the steering's now got weight to it. It's fantastic. It really is.
Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Your brake temperatures look good.
Hang on, I've got to come back to read that. I'll just pull off the track so I don't run into anyone coming past.
Sector 3 is yellow.
You're going too fast for me. Yeah, he does say stuff like that quite a lot, doesn't he? You know.
Green flag,
Or,
sector
for feck's
3.
sakes, Paul, sort it out. Stick the clutch in and get it back in gear. Talking of volume, I'm just going to turn the volume up in my headphones so I feel like I'm racing. So I'm interested to see how many people we can fill up this server with. It is notoriously hard to fill up a server on a live stream with Rfactor 2, but I'm hoping now that it'll be a bit easier now. People don't have to buy all the content. The stream graphics still say AMS2. Don't know if that's... Oh, right, okay, teething problems. Let's have a quick look.
Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's one thing I forgot to change. Okay, let's sort that out. Thank you for pointing that out. God, you think you got everything done, don't you? And then something silly. Right, okay. Let's just rectify that. There we go. It should have changed now. Hello, Tom. Yeah, if you go into the description on this video, that will give you all the information you need. There is a link to the thread over at Studio 397. In that thread, there is all the information you need to show you how. If you don't know how, I'm sure you probably do know how to switch over to Release Candidate. And also, if you have any problems with the Release Candidate not starting, just go in there and try and get rid of any mods that aren't in use or anything like that. Hopefully you'll have no problems. I'm just going to reset the session on this server.
That's the end of the session. P1.
What I can do is, if we're not getting all that many people to start with, I can add AI and then take them out as people join. Oh, hello. Session's not started yet. Silly me. I love Rfactor 2 as well. I'm so glad that all of this is happening for it this year. There we go. Car started this time. Tell you what, for an old track, this still looks pretty damn good. Yeah, I generally find the issues lie with when they change to Release Candidate. If you've got any mods in there, and I don't mean full-on mods like cars and tracks, I mean you might just have files in there for a low-fuel motorsports server, or, you know, mods that have been downloaded just for old servers you joined. Get rid of all of that stuff. Take it just down to the content you own and the official content, and then you start it up and it's fine again. Because I had the exact same problem. I just got rid of all of those files and I was fine. In fact, if you go into your player folder, into local storage, you'll have a file in there which will tell you, it'll give you a notepad report of any mod that's causing a problem. Oh, hang on. Don't worry about that, Zola. We've not got Silverstone on this server, although I still have it, and I'm keeping it as well. I hate all of that licensing rubbish. I don't know why you get a CDT. Maybe you should try reinstalling it. If you've still got the file. The file's still out there, by the way. I'm sure you know about all of the licensing malarkey that went on with S397 having to retract that from the workshop. I absolutely love the way this Merc feels now. You can get some nice rotation on it now, you really can under braking. Really feel these tyres as well.
That lap was a
Really get a good idea of what the car's doing. And there you go. I don't know if you saw that. I've got on the dash there. You've got new slip and lock indicators on the dash. Sim Racer is thinking of dumping his 27-inch monitors for a 34-inch ultra wide. I'm on an ultra wide.
Sector 1 is 0.8, slower than your best.
That's exactly what happens when you start reading whilst you're driving. You end up going off track. I'm on an ultra wide, and I would say that your frames per second is it's really dependent on your resolution. You know, if you've got 3 triples,
Your right sides are cold.
but they're all running a reasonably low resolution. If you go to an ultra wide with a really high resolution, okay, you're not running 3 screens, but it may or may not work out worse. I'd love triples, but I haven't got the space for it. And if I had triples, I'd have to get those bezel refractors, which sort of eliminate the bezels. I couldn't stand that. Ah! Zola keeps getting disconnected, but he's back. You're in front of me, Zola. That is you, it's Mr. Hogan. But you're in a placeholder car because I've not gone back to the pits yet. Just for anyone that doesn't know what Rfactor 2 does, and I'm sure this will be something that will get seen to in the future, is that it doesn't load the skin for a car when a car joins the server to stop the server from hanging. So that car will be a yellow sort of box until I go back to the pits. Yes, you still get the cheese car. See, as Mr. Hogan's going round, what I shall do is I shall quickly go back to the pits.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Okay, and now if I go back to the pits, you'll see that Mr. Hogan is in fact driving a Ferrari. And when I go out again, we'll be able to see Mr. Hogan's car as you should be able to see it. So bear with me. I'll wait till he comes around to the straight. Oh, he's been disconnected again. That's a bit strange. That's a bit strange. So why are we getting disconnects here? Server's chugging along nicely there, so you won't be able to see the server box on your window because I've only got the RF2 window open for the stream. Let's see now. We need someone else to try and join, really. Try and figure out. You're on Windows 11, Zola. Okay. Why would you be disconnecting like that? So you didn't have a high ping or anything. It was all looking just fine. Let's just quickly do a. It's like a time limit. Yeah. Okay. Let me quickly just do a speed test. See if there's anything weird going on. Let's do that quickly. Just check it's not something my end. Okay. On download speed, we are speeding along quite nicely. Let's have a look at the upload. Upload is speeding along very nicely as well. Okay, so it's not a connection thing. Ah, Nick, how do you mean you can join but can't race? Do you, as in, are you saying sort of you can join for a sec, but you've not got time to race, or is it a problem that you can join the server but it won't let you race or something weird like that? But yeah, if you could join, just to see, that would. The only thing is you'll need all the content installed.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Thank you, Jim. So Nick's going to have a look in. It is a release candidate, so, you know, we probably should expect some problems, but... Why is Mr. Hogan getting sort of timed out like that? Ah, Mr. Hogan's back in. Okay, Nick. Thank you very much. Let's just see how long it lasts for Mr. Hogan this time around. Oh, that Ferrari is lovely. Look at that.
All clear on pit exit. Green flag, sector 2. Get some heat into these brakes.
So Mr. Hogan almost made it round a full lap last time. Let's see what happens this time. So they've been BOP'd as well. There's a new balance of performance for the GT3s, but it's still a bit of a work in progress. For instance, they're going to sort of revise it over the next 2 weeks. I know they're going to revise the Mercedes to make sure it's competitive. See, now Mr. Hogan there is absolutely stable on track. There's no ping issues there or anything like that.
Your quickest overall. Brake temperatures look good.
Oh, it's so bumpy through that chicane section there. This is just about where Mr. Hogan got to last time. We're still going. We're still going.
Sector 1, yellow flag.
A bit of an excursion there.
Looks like P2's gone off in turn 1. Sector 1 is now
Still
green.
in the server though. Really planted, this Mercedes. Really is. It's got quite a locked up diff on the default setup. It's about 85 Newton meters, I think, on the diff on this car as standard. Although they will be revising the new setups now that the physics and tyres have changed for these cars. They have stated that over at 397. Everything going okay thus far. This time around. This is seemingly good. Oh, I just outbrake this up a little bit there.
Left front into Gaucho.
The driving feeling of this car now is just great. Properly weighty.
Sector 3 time is fast.
A lot of people, I don't know if you noticed my downshifts there, they're a bit gunfire. A lot of people have been saying with the new gear protection they're struggling on downshifts and upshifts, but it hasn't changed a thing for me. It will now not let you upshift if you're not on the accelerator, and it will not let you downshift unless you're pretty much full on off the accelerator. It's a bit different to the GTE cars, which are a little bit more forgiving in their shift protection. The shift protection in these new GT3 seems... Oh, it's gone again. There we go. There we go. It's gone again. Right. Mr. Hogan, where are you joining from? Whereabouts in the world are you joining the server from? So look, if we go back to the replay here. How far back can we go? Now his car's completely gone now. You're in Huntington! You're not far away from me at all. So, I don't understand why it's... What kind, are you getting any kind of a message before it, bear with me, before it, sort of knocks you out, or does it just say lost connection and that's it? Let's just have a look at the server here. Nothing. Nothing at all. It doesn't even come up with a message saying you have been disconnected. That's really odd. Collection lost in the message, so you're getting that. Yeah, okay, you are getting that. Why could that be? Because I know that the internet is stable here at the moment, because I was on MetsVR's server for an hour last night. And there shouldn't be any problems with any incoming traffic. We need we need someone else to try. If there's anyone else in the stream who wants to join and see if they get the same problem. So let's just come back to Zola. Gonna reboot. Let's just quickly, whilst there's no one in here, I'll just quickly open up Discord and see if I can have a look at that screenshot you sent me. Oh my word! That is one. I've just seen your screenshot, Mr. Hogan. That is one fuzzy dash indeed. That's odd. I wonder if there's any news that I can pick up on the site. Nope, nothing there. Nothing of any use there. A lot of people saying in the Rfactor 2 Discord channel.
Okay, Paul, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
So that's from today. Let's see. Simracing says there appears to be a release candidate multi-class file in the contents tab of Rfactor 2. Could you is it downloading the file after you've tried to join the server, SimRacer? No, you don't need CartSim for this server. Let me just get rid of this Discord. Yeah, you don't need CartSim at all for this server. I don't know why it would be doing that. Let me see. So you've gone into Contents tab of Rfactor 2, and there's a I don't know, possibly. See what it does. Okay, Tom, nice one. Because it should be that you could just go to your contents tab, and all the content that I've listed that's in the thread that's on this server. If you've gone to the thread over at 397, there's a contents list in there. You should then be able to go to your... You just go to the contents tab, and you download all the free content. Then you go to your store tab, and just manually install all of the cars that you don't have. That should be all you need to do. Under manage content, local content. I'll tell you what, I'll leave the server for a minute. I'm going to leave the server and just see if I can see what you mean.
That's the end of the session. P1.
Alright, thanks Jim. So, coming over to content. So, where did you find this multi-class file? Was it under... If you can see on my screen at the moment, was it under local... Oh, it's under local content. Right. And what's it called? Just RC multi-class or something like that? Oh, RC multi-class. Yes, that is my server. That is the name of the mod for my server. But why it's installing KartSim, I don't even have KartSim installed on here. So if we come down here, yes, they will. They will. Let's come down here and so yeah, all the KartSim stuff. As you can see, it's not installed here. What it should be doing, you're just revalidating your install. Okay, we'll get there somehow. Is it coming up in a little box sort of telling you what it's downloading? It goes maybe it's going through everything and going KartSim, don't download that. This GT3, do download that. Yeah, but I don't need to install all of the KartSim stuff. Because there's no KartSim stuff in here, so... I wonder if it's, I don't know. Yeah, absolutely, Zolos. See, the British Track Pack and bits like that, I've not bought the packs. I've bought things sort of individually as they've come out. But they're all in there. So, for instance, with your British Track, so there you go, Thruxton's installed. So it shouldn't make any difference, really. And we're not using any of those track packs on here, so on the server. Alright, Phil Wallop. Yeah, that's right. Oh! Hang on. No. Yeah, it is pretty much the usual tinker at the moment. See if I go back in. See, Phil Wallop, we've had Zola Legend up there just above you in the chat. He's joined. And he's got in here, and we've been racing round for a lap or two, and then he's getting a disconnect for some reason. Tom's now saying his game seems to have locked up on startup. Right. If you go into... Do you mean it's you're getting to your loading screen, and just as it does that, it just goes and it's gone. It won't start. Or it just goes back to your desktop. In that case, let's now you need to... Oh, hello, Mr. Hogan's back in. Yeah, if you go to Steam Apps, Common, Rfactor 2, user data. Yeah, if you get stuck on that screen, go to user data file, and then in your player file, local settings, and then you'll find a folder in there. Is it local storage? Which one is it? Bear with me, I'll just find out for you. I know how to solve this because I've had to do the same thing. Bear with me. So Zola is out there and driving now. Let's hope it keeps that way for him. So, right. Where was it? It was... So two things. I'm just going to find it. And that sounds like Zola's out again, or he's stopped, I don't know. Right, try deleting user data in your user data folder. In your player folder, delete your local storage folder. So just local storage, and that's in your user data player, delete local storage folder. And then once you've done that, if you then go in, after you've done that, if you then go into user data again, you'll see a file called CMP report text, which is a text file, and in that it will show you anything. It says something like mod references non-existent component, or contains updated component, no base component installed. It'll tell you what that mod is, like LFM OWC Jerez if you've raced on an LFM server. If there's any old stuff in there, just you then log that and then go into your contents. So I'll come out of here.
That's the end of the session, P1.
Yeah, try that, Zola. That's a good idea. But make sure you click same version so you know it's another release candidate server. Yeah, you then need to go into your content and settings, manage content, and go to local content, and anything that's a mod that you don't need, get rid of it. So you click on it, click uninstall or whatever. It's always down to mods with this. I'm going to do the same thing as Zola's just done. Whilst my server's running, I'm going to see if I can join a server which is... Right, we've got a server here which is... that's on the same version, so that's a release candidate server. So I'll try joining that and see if I get booted out. See what happens. Oh, fair enough, Tom. All right, no worries. Yeah, I can understand you saying that, because if you got a league thing coming up, you don't want to mess with anything. I totally understand that. But just when it comes to that deleting local storage folder, that should be fine, because that just rebuilds itself straight away next time you open Rfactor. Right, I'm joining this server here. Here we go. This is for the benefit of all of you, and especially Zola. Let's see if I can race in here without getting kicked out. So I'm not going to do anything with the setup, just go straight out. Right, see how long I last.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Paul, we've got 76 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Yeah, I totally understand that, mate. That's fine. Oh, I can really feel the tyres on this thing following the road. It's fantastic.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
Right, so Zola seemed to be losing connection after about 2 laps of Portugal. Let's see if we can get through more than 2 laps of Zandvoort on this server here. A lap or so, okay. Does look great, doesn't it? I've got this on my server as well. It is one of the more recently sort of updated, or one of the newer free tracks that come with the game. Not to do with Indianapolis, obviously, but... of course they're going to make a good job of Zandvoort, you know. Dutch studio, Dutch track, so it's going to be close to their hearts, I'm sure. So this is lap 2 we're now on. So far, so good. Looks beautiful,
That was
doesn't it?
138.78.
How late can I leave the braking? That late. Lap 3. If I can complete lap 3, then I think that's the test completed. Don't seem to. I'll leave it just to the end of this lap. Because Studio 397 themselves had a release candidate server up last night, which isn't there today, I don't know why.
It's okay.
And I joined that and it worked just fine. And I've seen quite a few people running release candidate servers today, because I can check that they're on the same version as me, and they are, so...
Sector 2 time is okay. The brake temperatures are fine.
A little bit of rotation on the rear, there we go. And yeah, there you go.
Your last lap time was 138.80. You're less than a tenth off your best.
Yeah, no problems there. So, let's jump out of there. Yeah, go figure, right?
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Well done, mate.
Let's see. Obviously, Zola, when you try and join my server, I'm assuming it shows you all of the cars there. So it's not a problem that you haven't got the content. And you got all the tracks. So it's Portugal, Zandvoort, Lime Rock and Indianapolis. Yeah. Nothing new on the forums here. Oh, is there? Hang on. No, that's about the GT3 update. We got anyone else in the stream as well who can... I know Tom's gearing up to get in. Phil Wallop, if you're still there, do you fancy giving it a try? What I'll do for the moment, I'll add in some AI for the moment to give the people something to watch. There we go. Let's see what kind of AI it's added. So it's another GT3, another GT3. All GT3s it's added. Well, that's kind of fitting. And it's now reloading the track because I've just done that, of course. Okay. Right, they're already going out by the looks of it. There we go. I feel like watching these cars move around. I love this. We've got our new cameras as well. So when you're viewing a car, if you switch to another car, it does this weird sort of crossfade thing if it can, if they're close enough. There we go. There we go. Love it. Look at that. Brilliant. Brilliant. Keeping an eye out for Mr. Hogan.
Just done at 143.79.
No, that's just a position change. That's all joined.
143.72. The leader has just done a 143.00. The track temp's increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Aha. Okay, Nick, yeah. Right, that's exactly the sort of thing that I got. I'm going to have to leave the server for a minute to show you what to do.
That's the end of the session.
Right,
E5.
so what you need to do is you'll have to go back to your original Rfactor. So you have to come out of release candidate and go back to normal version. Then it'll reload again. I know this is a hell of a faff. It's Rfactor 2. So then you can load it up in your normal version. You go to Content and Settings, Manage Content, and under Local Content, let's just check. Hang on, was it local? Yeah. Local content, you'll have vehicles, locations, or mods. So if you've got any mods in here, you'll have a mod, and it will be... Yeah, I know it would have been fine before you switched to RC. It's because the RC doesn't understand the old mods. What you need to do is go into where I am. You will find that mod named... You can just type in the search bar here, LFM, and then anything that relates to it, like Hockenheim, LFM Hockenheim, T78. It'll find it, and then you just uninstall it. This is turning into more of a tutorial about how to get the RC build to work rather than a multi-class server day, isn't it? Does that make sense, Tom? I hope it makes sense. Lordy, lordy. Ah, look, there's Mr. Hogan. Mr. Hogan's back in. Oh, that's my AI loading. Mr. Hogan's going out. Let's follow him. See what happens this time.
The exit looks clear. Brakes are cold, be careful.
Okay, Nick. If there's anything else in that file, you know, telling you there's any problems with anything else, get rid of anything that it mentions. I hope it works this time for Mr. Hogan here, because look at this, the connection is absolutely fine, so why is it getting timed out? I just don't know. little bit of rotation there. Under brakes. And he's gone. And that wasn't even a lap.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Damn, man. What was the last car he joined with? He joined with a Ferrari. So if I see if I can, he joined with one of the red Ferraris. So if I change my car to a red Ferrari, will it then kick me out? Maybe it's... Ferrari, then Merc. Okay, so I'm going to select the Ferrari. See if it kicks me out now. I've selected the Ferrari. I don't think it's going to. I really don't think it's going to, though. Oot and a boot. This is the RC build. Well, the stream is delayed. There'll be a delay on the stream, so how I could have said 5 minutes before you got disconnected. That's... Oh, I see, right, yeah.
This lap for Ernie,
No.
143.04. The car in front has just posted a 143.72.
That does make sense, actually, because could you still see my car behind you for those 5 seconds? Let's just see what happens to me if I go out in the Ferrari. Oh Christ, look at that mirror.
Car approaching, watch your mirrors. Disengage limiter.
See, if you were, turn these headphones down a bit. I think, unfortunately, I hate to say it, mate, but I think that might be the case.
Guy in front has just done a 144.08.
Well, all the other cars are AI. I've added a load of AI just for the moment until people join, so they're not other people. But when I joined the other server that was on the release candidate, I didn't have the problem. I would. That's what stopped me having problems from even loading the games, was getting rid of the mods. And I didn't get rid of. I've still got mods, car mods and stuff. What it seems to be is the mods just for servers. So not the actual content, but the server settings and all those kind of mods. So any special files that LFM use when you're on their servers, all that sort of thing. Which doesn't make sense because they've updated their servers as well. But not to this. They had after the GT3 BOP, but not after this new version of the release candidate.
That's last.
That's a full lap for me in the Ferrari so far. You'll know what version that you're on because out and about. Because if you go to your Steam library and look at your Rfactor in your left column, it will either say Rfactor running or Rfactor release candidate. If it's release candidate, it will say release candidate. Also, you can go into right click it, go into betas, and it will tell you whether you're on none or on the release candidate. I assume you've gone back to the normal build.
You're a second off the pace in sector 2.
Yeah, Zola, I'm definitely not having any issues because that's going back to the IndyCar screen. I think they're still okay to have the IndyCar screen. I think it's Silverstone they're not allowed to show now.
Your brake temperatures are okay.
Oh.
Sector 2 time is quick. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. That lap time was 1:43.86. Yellow flag, caution.
Right, so you've gone back to normal, but you deleted that old mod file. You've deleted the old mod file in the normal version. So now you're going to go back to the RC build. And hopefully it'll boot up. Oh. What's that? No, that's for the AI. Right, but if you'd need to do another file validation check, or if you need to check that report file again, remember one of the one I mentioned? 1 second, just find it here. Yeah, your CMP report text. Is there anything else in there? Oh, dear me. This is a nightmare.
Okay, Paul, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Ah, Mr. Hogan's back in. Mr. Hogan's here. And there goes Mr. Hogan.
The pit exit's clear. Sector 1 is clear. Let's get some heat into these brakes.
How annoying is it that we've got all these cool new things going on with Rfactor 2? It's looking great. These cars feel amazing. And yet, Mr. Hogan's having these terrible problems. He's in, I just don't understand why I won't let him stay in. Oh, a little bit sideways. Tank slapper.
Cold tyres all round.
Got the sparks coming off the back of the underside there.
The guy ahead has just done a 143.79. Brake temperatures look good.
Right, so last time round, we got round this corner Round this one. Got to the left-hander coming up here, and this time he's still here. Will we make a lap? Going for the toe brake.
V5.
Oh.
Sector 1 is yellow.
He's still there. Oh, here comes
Sector
an
1
AI.
is green.
Look at that. Good avoidance there by the AI. Because the AI have been updated as well to not punt you up the bum. And it seems to be working really rather well. Hello there, Sean. He certainly did. Let's just see if what happens now, because we're still with Mr. Hogan here, and we're on our second lap.
The car ahead has just done a
Nick's just
43.76.
I'll reply to you in a moment. I can't read at the moment, Nick. I just want to follow Mr. Hogan to see if the problem is now solved, maybe. Hopefully.
Your front tyres are cold.
Oh, got you, Tom. Got you, Tom.
36 off the base.
Now, it's always the same way to switch between RC and... Mr. Hogan's still with us! Mr. Hogan is still with us!
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
It's always the same way to switch between RC or... Oh!
Yellow
Hit the
flag,
tyres
sector
and they moved as well. Let's just see if he's just gone back to the garage. He is indeed still with us. He's just gone back to the garage. Zola, I don't know what you've done, but it seems to have solved it. It's just mods that cause the problem, Nick. It's always, once the game's updated, the old mod files don't work with it, and then they screw it up. And that's all I had to do was get rid of the mods. Zola, what have you done? What have you done to make it suddenly work? But what? Yes, yeah, that's it, exactly, yes. Uninstall, yeah, any of those things. Brilliant. Haha. There you go, guys. That's how you do it. It's not mods like if you've got the Beetle mod, you know, for the Beetle cars, or I don't know if you've got an Acura or something in there you've downloaded from the workshop. It's not that. It's the mods that you get on when you join a server. Oot and a boot, are you back on the release candidate build then? Okay, so I don't know if you're back on the release candidate build or not then. And do you mean you can't get back into the server, you can't get back into the game? Okay, I'll take it in the boot's gone then. What are your new pedals, Zola? VRS Pro.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Sector 1 is green.
What's happening with them? Are they just are they just not set up right yet and you're still fine tuning them? Yeah, I'm on the CSL Loadcell myself. What, on your VRS Pros, they're like a brick? Are they not fully adjustable then, can you?
Okay, Paul, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh. Oh, right, I see, okay. I see what you could do.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh, Oot and the Boot's come back. Hang on. Yeah, Oot and the Boot, you need to go in your... Yeah, you need to go to your, change to your normal build, and when you go in, you go to your content and get rid of any mods that have been used to join a server. Not mods like a car you've downloaded or a track you've downloaded, but any mods in there where you joined a server. So they'll have odd names like LFM or someone's server that you've joined. It will all be old stock. If you get rid of all of them, you should be fine.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Green flag in sector 2. The leader has just done it. 142.86.
Yeah, you just got to get rid of those mods. I think because you're having exactly the same problem that I did. So I got rid of the mods through the content manager. Then it was fine. Oh, and I did also, after I got rid of the mods as well, as soon as I changed back to the release candidate version, before I booted it, I then did a file validation check just to be sure before jumping back in, and that was it, all solved. No, there is always a delay on the YouTube chat, so you'll post a message, and then you'll hear me reply, about 5 seconds or longer, or just a bit longer later. Also, I don't immediately see your messages because I'm, you know, looking at several screens at the same time. But it will be those mods that's causing you the problem.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. V6. The leader has just done 142.82.
Okay, and did you delete your local storage folder as well? And if you're worried about deleting it, you don't have to delete it, you could just move it onto your desktop or something. Just so the game makes a new one. So that's your local storage folder in your user data player file. Hello, Mets! That is a placeholder car. That's what Rfactor 2 does when someone joins the server. If you're racing, they don't become a real car until you then go back to the pits. It's so it doesn't cause any lag when people join. So, for instance, that's Mr. Hogan in front of me. If I now stop,
Yellow flag.
go back to the pits, and now you'll see that Mr. Hogan is in fact an Audi R8 LM. And now if I go back out, where is he now on track? He
That's
is
the end of the session. P6.
in the pits again. Now when I next go out, he will be a proper car. Do you, Zola, it's now switching over to qualifying. I can reset the. I just put it straight back to practice again. If you're still getting used to your pedals, if you'd like me to do that, I'll do that. Or we can go to qualifying and go to race, or we can just go straight to a race if you like. I've got full control over the server. This is what I like, Mets, about Rfactor 2. Full control over the server. It's great. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Have you got Rfactor, Mets? Rfactor 2, Mets? Yeah, let me know what you want to do, Zola, because I can set it back to just practice again, or we can go out and qualify. Oh, it's gone to qualifying. I can change it any time. Tell me about it. Let's see, I'm constantly swapping between iRacing, ACC, AC, Rfactor 2. I haven't touched Wreckfest in ages, I should do. BeamMG, well, did I go into that about a week or two ago? It's a lot to keep up with, isn't it? And then there's AMS2, of course. Alright, okay. Quality it is then. We'll do a bit of quali. I'm just thinking, as soon as we get a race, no one else can join. So I'm thinking we might as well just stay in practice at the moment. If we do that, or should we race the AI and then get rid of them and see if people... Yeah. Okay, I'll just restart the weekend. There we go, done. It'll just flick over in a minute.
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
Yeah, I've got another computer sitting back there that I haven't used in ages because it needs fixing. That's got Richard Burns Rally on it, GTR 2, Rfactor 1, Live for Speed. There's all sorts. Honestly, it's ridiculous. Have you been practicing for tonight or tomorrow's race, is it, Mets? Oh, crikey, I started out on revs on a BBC Micro. In the 80s. Oh, I know what I want to do with this car. One thing I want to do makes this car just one little setup change that makes this car just right for me. And I can take a full traction control and ABS. Don't have to worry about it as long as I just get rid of those packers at the back. Okay, Zola.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Disengage limiter.
Where is the race tomorrow, Mets?
Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat.
Oh, I love Historic Interlagos, you know I do. Historic Interlagos with the Chevrolet Impalas is brilliant. Love these new tyre physics.
Two-tenths off the pace in sector 2.
Oh, it's so steep, that chicane.
Fastest lap for Ernie, 1:43.05.
What are you doing? 0.05?
Temperatures are looking good.
first. Hello, Zola.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
I really do think I'm going to have to
Yellow flag, keep your wits about
soften
you,
the
mate.
suspension for
The guy behind has just done a
Just for that chicane, 'cause it's-
143.00.
start with a little bit softer suspension all the way around. Right.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Cold tyres. Let the back end really step out there. Warmed up a bit.
Sector 3 is green. Cold tyres all round.
Warmed them up a bit. Right, will it now cope with these bumps a little bit better, a little bit more? I did it again. I'm hitting that corner way too fast.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Silly boy.
We've seen front locking going into turn 3. Your tyre temps are looking good.
Bear with me a minute, out and about.
flag.
Tried everything you mentioned, just ping me back to Steam screen after trying to open. Yeah, I don't know what to say other than that then, mate. I'm a bit exhausted on ideas there.
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Unchecked all the mods. Deleted the local folder. You've done a Steam validation. And it's still pinging you back.
Sector 2 is clear.
I am out of ideas, I'm afraid. Uninstall Windows. Not even I'm going to go that far for Rfactor 2. Have a word out and about in the release candidate build thread on the Studio 397 forums. Maybe someone in there has got better ideas than I have. That's about all I know at the moment. Whoa, hang on. Solar's just got disconnected as well. Solar's just... Hey, Marty, how you doing, man? You alright? Russian DDoS attack. Yeah. Oh, wow.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 46 Celsius.
So, new house, new rig. Marty, you doing alright there, mate? Omega. I think Metz has got a... Is it Metz has got... Is it an Omega seat he's got? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's right. Precious, no pressure there, Marty, as Zola says. Yeah, I don't know. Out and about. Try that. You know the thread. Or you go to the Studio 397 forums. The thread on there for the release candidate build. I'm just. I don't know why Zola's got disconnected. So if you're getting disconnected and you've got all of the content, I should be getting disconnected. That's an idea. That's a good idea, Sean. I don't know why I didn't think to say that. Yeah, you don't have to delete it. You can just move it. The game will build a new one. And you can just put in your basic controls, pedal and throttle and inputs and all of that. And then, yeah. So you can just test it, see if you can get in there and drive around for a bit. Because sometimes the user data folder does get the old value, which doesn't work with new builds or whatever. I'm just going to pop over quickly to the forums myself and just see if there's anything new there. Excuse me. No, nothing particularly new on there.
15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
No, nothing new on the forums. I'm just wondering what it would be like to try and keep up with these GT3 cars. In the Porsche GT3 Cup car. Oh, we've got more. Yeah, let's give it a try. Oh, you've tried that as well. Oh, we are not having much luck, are we? Hang on. Has anyone noticed what I've just noticed here? I'm in the Porsche GT3 Cup car. Which came out with a dashboard that showed the TC and ABS, but they were you had no control over it, disabled in setup and everything else. I've just gone into setup. I'm in the Porsche GT3 Cup car, and I've got traction control and ABS, and it's the GT3 Cup car, not the GT3 car. Yes, mate. Yeah. Look at that. I'm gonna go in the car. Right, let's see what happens, because obviously if it's actually working, I'll get a little graphic that comes up here, you know, a standard grain graphic. But up here I've got ABS and TC. Let's try TC. Yeah. Yeah, it's not available, just like they said it wouldn't be when the car came out. So why is it there in my setup? No, it's not. It's here in my setup. I don't know, mate. What happens if I? There we go. It was just loading the setup page for the last car. So now I've tried to click on it, it's gone, oh no, I've got the setup page for the last car. So no, it's not. They've not changed it. Still as was.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
And I was thinking that can't be right. Nothing in the patch notes about changing the GT3 Cup car. Right, let's see how this... I've not tried see how this stacks up against the GT3s. And now I want to know. cold tyres.
Okay, well, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I did get a bit of a shock there for a minute. I thought, what? I'm trying to brake on cold tyres and keep up with the GT3 car. It's just not happening. So yeah, it doesn't, well.
You're looking your right front into Volcan turn out.
Waiting for another GT3 car to turn up.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 3. Blue flag.
What was that?
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3's
Oh yeah, obviously the, you know, your the normal setup options that this car has, because this car is very limited. You know, you can't adjust the dampers. That's the same in ACC as well. Certainly things like ride height and that you can adjust. So yeah, they're all working, but the turbo wastegate control was doing nothing in the RC2 for me. Turbo wastegate control? I've never heard of a turbo wastegate control. A working one in Rfactor 2. Oh, boost control. Well, let's see now. I don't know if this car's got adjustable boost. Has it got adjustable boost? Some cars don't, do they? So if I've got it assigned for the car. Because boost control in this I think you use the same button as push to pass, don't you? Uh-oh, hang on, it's got stutters because I haven't clicked back to the game properly. So
exit's clear. Push.
No, this car hasn't got traction control or ABS. The GT, the Ferrari that I was just driving does, and yeah, they all work. Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, they all work. It just looked like for a second when I changed from the Ferrari to this, it left the setup page for the Ferrari there, and made me think, hang on, have they added traction control and ABS to this Porsche? But no, they've not. They've not.
Green flag in sector 3.
In what car are you talking about, Sean? The boost control isn't working, that is.
Yellow flag.
I have no idea about the mods. I've only got a select amount of mods installed on this, so I don't know about the Time Attack Evo. I don't think I've even driven that car or downloaded the mods. I don't think I've got the 80s F1 mod, whichever it is as well. I had a 1960s and 70s F1 mod, but not the 1980s. None of the cars on this server have it, as far as I know. Here you go, have a look. Yeah, there's only GT3s, the Porsche 992 Cup car here, the Radical, which I don't think it has it on board. Stopped working straight away. Is that in the release candidate version it stopped working? Oh right, okay. Have you told them over at Studio 397? Hello, Fernando. Yes, it does. It does. You've reported it, okay. And
that's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I've got that for rear flap. Where's... Are you talking about temporary boost? As in... Oh, increment boost and decrement boost. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I hardly ever use them. Well, I don't use them, to be honest. I wish actually we could set up profiles per car. So a bit like in Automobilista 2. If we had controller profile 1, controller profile 2. Because obviously... in a GT3 car, it'd be nice to have my ABS and traction control buttons here, because you're going to use them, obviously, and maybe fuel mixture, but you won't have your adjustable boost and things like that. And then maybe for an F1, you could, you know, so otherwise you end up with half the stuff over here, half the stuff over here, and you've just got buttons and buttons, and it just keeps, it's hard to find them on the keyboard, because I don't have a button box. Can I set up different controller profiles?
That's the end of the session. 6th place.
I can't remember if I can or not. There's no one in here at the moment, so I can just jump out and have a look. What, so if I go into... How can I... There's no option for... Oh, hang on. No, yeah, no, there's no option for saving different controller profiles. Calibrate. Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean. Oh, so you'd literally have to do everything. Everything. Right, so if I just go... Oh, perfect. Perfect. That's perfect. Nice one, mate. Awesome. Wicked. Wicked. We've got no real racing out tonight's stream, but I now know how to set up different controller profiles. And we did get someone actually managed to get their release candidate version working, but just can't get it to stay stable for some reason. Let's just go into here and go... Nope. Oh, you've still got mods to go through. Bloody heck! Wow. Yeah. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm unemployed, so I don't have that problem. Unfortunately. Right, I'll tell you what, it's been 2 hours and well, 2.5 hours now, and we've got one person into the server so far, apart from me. I could do with a quick drink and a cigarette. So I think what I'll do, leave the server there for the moment, and I'll go and have a quick cigarette, and come back and join you in about 5. But thanks for that, Sean. I like that. That's great. At least I know that the server actually works. Well, it works and people can join, but yeah. No, I won't be going all day and all night. My eyes will tell me at some point that I need to stop looking at a screen. But yeah, bear with me. Nick, I'll really, yeah, it'd be great if it was a toke. Anyway, right, I'll be back in a mo. Yeah, it was. So you didn't hear any of that. Sorry. What I was saying, Zola, thanks. What I was saying is that I went and had a look at the multiplayer. Studio 397 have not put back up their release candidate server. Which is making me think that they thought it was stable and it's in fact not. Which is making me wonder why, because no one else has joined apart from you. And you can get in here, but then you're having problems. Let's see if we can do a couple of laps, see what happens. Let's see, where are you at the moment? No, you're out again. So obviously, yeah, I guess it's kicked you out again. Has it? I think you might be right about this release. Oh, okay, you're back. Okay. There we are. Oh, wrong way, mate. Wrong way. Wrong way, mate. Where you going? Go. Yeah, no, wrong way. Follow me. There we go. Right, now we're hanging a right here, I think. Okay, jump on in front and I'll just see if your car stays in the track.
It exits clear. Got cold brakes all round, be careful. best overall.
Whoa, whoa!
Sector 1 is yellow.
That was a proper front to back swap.
Looks like V2's gone off. Green flag in Sector 1.
No, he's gone again.
Yellow flag.
Okay.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Okay. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. And
that's the end of the session. P1.
oh, what a letdown, eh? And look, we got so many other. I tell you what, mate. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to close this server down because it's just not happening. What me and you could do... No, it's running... It's a dedicated server. It is running on the same machine that I'm clienting from. And we both own the content. And it's not a problem that I'm running the Dedi on the same machine that I'm joining from. I know how to do that. And it's worked when we've done it in the past. But not on an RC client. However, what I'm thinking is we've got a load of servers here that are all on the same RC client. I'm not connecting via LAN wires though. Yeah, we've tried 2 tracks now on the same, so it's just not working. I'm just wondering if me and Zola try and join this one here, GT3 Update 1 at Spa. If you have Spa and the GT3 cars, Zola, do you want to try and jump in here and see if we can both get round in here? Because as far as things are going, when I join other servers, yeah, when I join other servers, I'm able to stay in. And I'm able to stay in on my server. And I didn't have any problems on the Studio 397 server, but just to figure out what's going on with Zola at least. What do you think, Zola? Should we both try and join this GT3 update number 1? Ah, hang on a minute. Just had a thought. Do you want It won't let you. It won't let you join that. What about GT3 update number 3? Zanvort. Posted error in the Discord. Let's have a look. Same. Okay. Oh, let's have a look. Ah, do you not have... I think you tried to join the Daytona one there, mate. Because that's saying... You need Daytona. Oh, you do own all that. Okay, right. It gets weirder then, doesn't it? That was from Spa. Right, that was from the... Let's see if I can join that one. Hang on. Joining server. Yep, I'm in. Have you got all of the GT3 cars? Got all the GT3, but you're not sure you got Daytona. Try joining the Spa. Did you try and join the Spa one? It wouldn't let you. And separate Ferrari. Yeah, I think the Ferrari is now part of the GT3 pack. Yeah, I'm in. Tried Spa and Zandvoort. Let's have a look. Spa. They have indeed. Just going through here, they've got all three of the tracks loaded on there. So that one's at Spa at the moment. Right.
That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
Oh, what else? Yeah, they've got all three tracks in there, so you'd need all three tracks. That's just the track it's on at the moment. Oh, dear me. I'm at a bit of a loss here, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hang on a minute. Let me just have a look at my server here. Which I've just now closed down, haven't I? Hang on. Just one last idea if you want to try it. One last idea. Oh, we're on the RC build. I'd need to build a whole new... I'd need to build a new mod for the cert. Right, yeah, yeah. We're not going to be able to find one that, I don't know. Let's see. Test day 2 RC GT3s at Spa. I'll try and join that. It's asked me if I want to drive or spectate, so let's have a look. I'll jump in here and... Yeah, no, I can't join that at the moment. Well, neither of us can because we're both on the RC. We need to be on that. This is an RC build server. So what cars have they got in here? And then I'll have a look at the tracks in there for you before you... Bear with me, bear with me. Yeah, that 992 at Nords is an official Studio 397 server, but that's not the RC build. So we're going to have a mismatch of versions. I'll jump in this server here and see if it's just... Because you said you got Spa and the GT3s. So if this server that I'm in here is only running Spa and no other tracks, Let's have a look. Yeah, there's no other tracks in here. This one's just Spa. So, here you go. So, this one here, mate, C22 GT3 Test Day 2 RC, which is the same, it's the release candidate build. That's at Spa. This one here. Can you see it? So I'm going to join it, see if you... You're in! Okay, I'm coming. Let's see if you can stay, if it'll let you stay in. Nearly there. And there we are. Okay, let's see if a lap works.
Exit's clear. The brakes are cold, be careful.
Oh, Zola? Your name seems to have changed from to Dave Murden. What's that all about? I guess it won't let you use your nickname in here. Is that so? If you got your nickname was Mr. Wherever it was, and then this is your real player name? Oh.
Yellow flag. Looks like P2's gone off in Bruxelles. Sector 2's green. Flag, watch out. We think P2 has gone off in turn 13, green flag, sector 2.
If you don't get disconnected, I think I might have a clue as to what is going on now, thinking about it. Second lap, mate.
Alright, Paul, we need to watch these track limits.
Oh, big drift. Oh, spin. Oh, big spin.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. I think P2 spinned it in campus. Green flag, sector 2. Locking your fronts going into Stablo. Yellow flag.
Alright, Zola. Well, blatantly,
I think P2's
there's
spinned
no
it in.
problems there, is there? Apart from the fact that you're now missing a rear wing, but there's no disconnects. Let's go back to the pits. I think I know what's going on. What I'm going to have to do, ever so quickly, you notice that this server is all DLC. It's all DLC.
That's the end of the session.
There's none of the older cars in there, like what I've put in on my server. Yeah, the setups for these cars aren't perfect as well either. They did say that. I'm just going to close down Rfactor 2 for a second. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Let's go on and close down the blooming stream, isn't it? Right, okay. Stream's not... Right, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll test that. We'll test that. Hang on. I'm going to quickly just put a new mod package together. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll test that. We'll test that. Hang on. I'm going to quickly... Hang on, I'm getting bleed now. I want that. Just want my put studio page. Oh. Bear with me, bear with me. This has all gone a bit wrong. There we are. Okay, that's back to where it should be. Sorry, I had a bit of a stream problem there. Yeah, I don't think... can you still hear me? I don't think it's a UPnP thing. I think it's to do with the content. So if I go and... I'm just building a new server really quickly, as fast as I can. Right, Spa 2020. Excellent, cool. Put all... I'm going to put a bunch of GT3 cars in there. So... the Aston... Oh, God. Okay, so... Aston... GT3... Pop all the cars that were in that same server in here. Bentley Continental, that's there. All the GT3s. Ferrari. McLaren, there we go. Mercedes. Porsche GT3R. We'll leave out the Radical. Okay, done. Yeah. Package that. Install it. Okay. Right, booting up. Done. Booting up Rfactor 2 again. And what I'll do, I'll start that server. And we'll see if we can both jump in. I'll call the server the same name. Okay, that's done. Let's start the server up. I'm just initializing the server. One moment. Okay. Qualifying. Race. Yeah. Save all of that. Right, once I've done this, we'll know. Losing light in here. Right, okay. Starting server. Nah, you didn't miss out. Just starting the server. Right, the server started. So go into the multiplayer. Where is it? There we go. Right, so I've started the server again, mate. At Spa this time with the same cars I think that server had. It's all DLC basically. Tarmac Terrorist on YouTube. Join server. Drive. Joining server. Okay, there's my car. Join server. You're joining as well. Okay, I'm in. It does indeed. You're in. Excellent. Okay. There we are. Let's see what happens this time. See if my theory's right. Yes, I like the quicker loading times. Absolutely, I do.
All clear. Push now. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Oh!
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I lost downforce in your drag.
Green flag sector 1.
What a rookie mistake by me there. But it does show well how the aero draft is working correctly. I was very close behind you.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted. Brake temps look good. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius. Right side tyres are cold. Okay, Paul, you need to watch the track limits.
It's alright, it's okay.
You've got a little bit of bodywork damage there.
Still alive.
Your front into turn 13.
Hello there, Nick. That's the same message you typed earlier, isn't it? Did you have a word over at race department? Well, 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 Mr. Hogan. Or Zola, if you like. Or Dave. I don't know what you call you now. I've seen 3 names here. I think we've just sussed it. I think we've sussed it, mate. After 3 hours, 26 minutes and 24 seconds, we've sussed it. I knew there was nothing wrong with my blooming server connection. I know what it is now. Ah! You...
Yellow flag in sector 2.
You're kidding me. Just as I say it. Just as I say it. Oh, I don't believe it. Oh, I don't believe it. We were, Zola, we did more laps here than we did on the other server. I thought it was to do with the content that was on my server. Oh, God, tell me about it, Marty. I really thought we had it sussed there. Nick, I don't have a DD1. Your
20 minutes to go.
Your best bet is to have a word with the DD1 users in the hardware section of Race Department. You want to go to the other server? Yeah, I think you're right. Let's just do that.
That's the end of the session, P1.
So is it G22? Yeah, G22. Oh. Test day 2 RC. Okay, yeah, I'm joining it now. Yeah, that's the best advice I can give you, Nick, because not being a DD1 user, I don't have access to the hardware. Maybe it's the strength that you've got the DD wheel turned up to. Ah, there you go. Nick, Zola's got a DD1. So Nick is wondering why his fan just keeps coming on constantly. Oh, you got a Simicube, Marty. Everyone's getting such amazing equipment. Oh, right, I see. Right, I'll stay behind you this time, but I won't stay so close so I don't lose aero. Is Jimmy Broadbent not on a Simicube? Didn't he change over to Simicube, or is that something else?
Its exit looks clear. Got cold brakes all round.
What's the strength in Newton meters on that, Marty? What's the strength of that wheel? Oh wow, that is a strong wheel. That is a strong wheel. That's definitely sort of DD1 territory, isn't it? See, I've got 8 on this belt drive. And 8's very strong, and I don't even use anywhere near 100% of it. The wheel's at 100%, but my in-game gain, if you like, the input from the game is usually about 25. So, but I'd buy one of those because it's not for having a wheel that's super hard to turn. It's the speed at which it will spin back. You know, it must be for drifting and stuff. It must be absolutely feckin' awesome.
The brake temperatures are fine, mate. You've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
Yeah, I bet, mate. Yeah, you want the emergency stop for sure. Jesus Christ. Well, that sounds impressive, but what do you mean by sense points? Just literally as on the rotation of the wheel? Right, this is lap 2 we're now coming on for.
This lap, you've cut the track.
Took me a couple of days to get this rig finished, I think. Thought I'd get it done in a day. I probably would have done if I hadn't been in such a confined space. Can't even speak now. Quad monitor stands. So you got a separate screen for all of your telemetry and readout and all of that. I should imagine it is, mate. That doesn't sound cheap at all. Sounds like a bloody Ferrari of sim racing.
Watch your rear tyres, they're pretty
Pun
cold.
fully intended. Right, so we're coming up on lap 3. I think we were about 3 or 4 laps in on my service, so we'll see what happens this time round.
Watch the track limits, please, Paul. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Yeah, I could do with a button box. Some nice rotary encoders would be lovely. Oh, did you have a good time in VR then? It is something else, isn't it? What headset did you use? Zola is still here.
Like won't count, you've got the track.
Pro 2. Was that a friend's or is that your own equipment?
Yellow flag sector 2. Sector 2 is now green. Looks like P2's gone off in Stavlo.
Nice.
Blue flag. Yellow flag.
Oh. There he is.
Sector 3 is now clear. P2 has gone off in the chicane.
Yeah, mate, why not?
Mind these track limits, please, Paul.
What's the viewing angle like on the 5 Pro?
Looks like P2's gone off in Lecombe.
Well, that's a weird sound.
Green flag in sector 2. Blue flag.
No, Marty, I've had a bit of a shit time recently, to be honest with you. I got demonetized on YouTube because I went through all of their checks to get monetized, worked hard on getting the viewer count up and everything else, and then just after Christmas they brought in some new policy where I now need to fill out an American tax form, which I've done. I don't know why, seeing as we have a tax treaty with the US. And then I had to provide them with ID. And the ID that they want is either got to be a national identity card, which we don't have over here in the UK, permit of residence, which I don't need as a UK citizen, so I haven't got one, and they're not supposed to be issued for, you know, normally anyway. A driving license. I haven't got my driving license card at the moment because the DVLA in this country are worse than, well, I don't even want to talk about the DVLA. They're just absolute shite. I don't even know when I'll see my driving license again. You can't even talk to them most of the time if you phone them up. And the last thing was my passport, so I sent them that. Only to find out that my passport's just ran out. So I rang up the passport people, only to find out it's a 12-week wait for a passport in this country now. 12 weeks. And in that time, even though I've already earned money off of YouTube and it's stored in the account, I can't access it. And they've stopped me from earning any money on YouTube. You know, not that that's the be all and end all, but it would help. I can't do anything for about 12 weeks until I get a new passport now, or the driving license comes through. I don't bank on either happening anytime soon. And the 75 quid that it cost me to get the passport is locked up in the, or, you know, would have come from the YouTube money. But I can't now access that. And I can't even earn money, even though I'm still doing stuff, you know. So along with that and losing 1 gig a week, because I was gigging every Sunday, now it's every other Sunday because the pubs are struggling. It's a total shit show, to be honest with you, mate. I'm pretty much close to, I don't know what I'm close to. And I've just found out that my server doesn't seem to be working. Marty, you don't have to do that. I'm not giving you a sob story, mate.
We need to watch these track limits.
I can't even collect on Patreon at the moment because that's linked to ID as well. And the DVLA lost my medical results, so yeah, it's kind of scuppered everything. This year was really supposed to take off, so sort of wit's end, mate. Thanks, mate. Cheers. I don't know if you can actually see because the light's now gone in this one. I've had problems with the electrics as well, so I've got the computer plugged into one socket, so I can't have any lights, which is why it's totally dark in here unless I unplug the computer. Oh, mate. Cheers, mate.
Yellow flag, caution.
Well, Dave,
Your rear tyres are cold. Looks like P2's off.
It looks like there's a huge problem with my server then, isn't it? And I have no idea why it's kicking you out. Nothing's changed. Yeah, get some candles. Yeah. Nothing's changed with my internet settings or anything else. I don't know why you were getting kicked out of my server, because no, I can't. You can't even super chat me anymore. I don't think. Yeah, yeah. They're locked in Google. Locked in Google bloody AdSense. I hate them. You know, they won't accept the passport because it's out of date, but they want an official document. So the letter that I got from the DVLA has everything they need on it. They just decide they want a photo as well. So I gave them the DVLA letter and the passport. And went, okay, the passport's out of date, but that's got the photo. Proves that, you know, I'm a UK citizen. And then you've got the in-date letter from the DVLA with the address and everything else, proving who I am and that I still... No, still won't take it. And then they demonetise you on YouTube. And for no wrongdoing or anything else. Yeah, it has. I don't know why. Last time I ran an Rfactor 2 server, and when I run my AMS2 servers, there's no problems with anyone getting disconnected. And you've been getting disconnected. There's nothing changed with my port settings. I know there hasn't. I'll just double check in the hub manager. Yeah, it's not the best show, honestly. What's going on at the moment? Port forwarding. Yeah, see, everything in there is as it was. I have no idea why it's doing that. Mine's got a trip to Europe. Nice. I had an invite to Norway, but can't afford it. I'm not jabbed, and I won't be either. Yeah, no passport. Zola, I don't know. I can't see how this could be your fault. But then again, I mean, no one else has joined, but I can't see. It's got to be something. Yeah, innit? Don't get me started on that nonsense. I can't see how.
That's the end of the session. P1.
I just can't understand. I cannot figure it out. Yeah, I mean, we could do with bodies, but also at the same time, you can't have it with it just kicking you out of the server all the time, and I've got no idea why it's doing it. Absolutely no idea. Because obviously, if it was the internet dropping connection or something here, you'd see the stream go. Well, I wouldn't be talking to you. And I can't see how you'd be able to connect in the first place. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't think we'd be able to, because we need to test it over a course of laps. I don't know if it's something to do with once you get out on track or what, you know, Marty. Hang on a second. I can't plug in any of the lamps, so I'm going to turn on the main light, so it's going to get a bit bright. That's the only light I can turn on, but I can't see anything. Oh, okay. Sorry if that's a bit bright. That's the only light I can put on. I've tried to get this thing sort of blanking it as much as I can. Firewalls. See, my firewall is set up to be open for Rfactor. The ports are open for Rfactor. I don't know what the hell is going on. It was all fine before Christmas. Not as far as I know. I mean, at this point, the only thing I can think to do is close down Rfactor 2, go back to the normal build. Obviously, then we lose the ability of racing against content we don't own, but hey ho, that's not really, doesn't really matter now if the server's not working. Yeah. Yeah, that wouldn't take 2 seconds. Let's close down RF2 for the moment, anyway. Well, I mean, yeah. Look, if it's trouble, we can just quit this because it's been 4 hours now. So I know you must be getting tired of it as well. So we can do it if you want. Totally up to you, really. Oh right, okay, I see. In that case. It's either that or somehow the RC candidate is... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say. So you've got Spa, and I'm thinking maybe just do a 1 car one. Have you got, or maybe it's not updated. I don't know. Maybe it's not updated. It'd have to update the dedicated server. All GT3 and all GTE. Does that include the Porsche Cup GTE? 21st, mate. All the BTC stuff. You got the right. We'll do the Porsche 992 because that's just 1 car and it'll just take lickety split to set up. We'll do that. Let's have a look at. Oh right, I'll probably spin as well, mate. My head's fried now. So if I go to the dedicated server here, did I already have one for the Porsche Cup that worked? Bear with me. Have you, because I've already got one on... I've already got one in here. Have you got Laguna Seca at all? Because I've got... yeah, we've solved the CDT on startup, Martin. But yeah, do you got Laguna Seca? Because I've already got a mod set up in there for the 992 Cup and Laguna Seca. If not, I'll just have to make a new one, but... Sorry, no. Okay, don't worry. I'll just quickly make a new mod then. So we'll go Spa. (992) Spa. That's what we'll call it. We want the Porsche. Bear with me. Spa. Yeah, there we go. Where is it now? Porsche 992 Cup. There we go. Add that. Done. Package. Install. Okay. Done. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's the one, Zola. And I don't think it's going to be your fault, mate. I think it's going to be mine. I totally do. Yeah, they're gradually trying to sort it out, Martin. I mean, maybe I've jumped the gun with this whole idea. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered doing this. I should have just, you know... Oh, hang on. Getting package updates. Have they just dropped some kind of an update? It looks like it was just one track. Right, okay. So I'm into Rfactor 2. Now I can start the Daddy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have bothered trying to do... I thought it would be safe to do an RC server because Studio 397s themselves ran one last night. But then it's not up today. But then there's loads of other little private servers running it. So how are they working? And we were able to connect with no problems. Whereas mine's not. So this is why I'm thinking it's my fault. Okay. I'm going to drop the... upload speed. I'm going to drop the upload and download speed as well. Get rid of Spar Endurance and just go Spar Endurance. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay, right. Waiting for the server to start to run. Server's running. See if I can find it. And it's maybe I've just not given it enough time. Refresh. There we go. It's there. We can join it. Alright, let's see what happens this time. It would be nice if there was, you know, Martin, it would be nice if there was a built-in server that was just really set. You didn't have to build mods for it and all of that sort of thing, and you could just go bang in. That would be nice. But usually if I want to do an Rfactor 2 server, it just works, and it's just, I don't know. Okay, Zola, I'm in. Tell you what, I think if this doesn't work, I'm packing up for the night. I'm gonna drink some beer and play some blues on the guitar. Oh, really? I just got one track update for a track that I don't even own because I downloaded it now that you can have it installed but not owned, if that makes any sense. I'll see that there's anything on the forum under news and notifications about any update. No. Oh my god. $32. Jesus Christ. It does this sometimes when you switch back and forth. Bloody nightmare. I do like your spelling. It's nice and frenetic. Done. Like that. I'll tell you what, after 4 hours and 6 minutes of this fruitless endeavour, I'm done as well. I like phonetic spelling. I do it a lot. Sometimes I'll just, you know, I'll write, you know, people sort of pick on you on it for it. So if I've got someone who's incredibly pedantic or semantic, I'll just spell summit or something. I'll spell it as summit, you know, SUIIM. double MIT. Just so you can go. It's just like, well, that's how I say it. What's right or wrong about it? There we are. There he is. Right, let's see. Let's watch it all go wrong one more time. Eh? We got more problems. You lost I didn't realise you were in VR. You've been doing this whole thing in VR. How on earth do you type and do this in VR? Oh, you're gone. You're no longer there. see. Okay. How on earth do you type in like on YouTube and in the game, but with a VR headset on? That'd drive me nuts. I only use VR if I'm making a video, playing on my own, or I'm joining a server where I'm not planning on speaking on anyone, just racing. Yeah, it's the thing about VR, isn't it? It's just so awkward in that way. Especially with what I use. I've got a Pimax down there, and this thing is just mega awkward to get on and off and lift up and stuff. But it's a great headset. Well, when it works, like everything else. Like Rfactor 2, it's wonderful when it works. Yeah, you got 5. Yeah, I got the 5K plus. It's like I have to turn absolutely all graphics down, and I'm on a 2070 supercard. I have to turn all the graphics down and only race with so many cars on track, and only race in sunshine conditions if I want to use wide view. And even then, it's like not full wide view. So for anything that's going to involve rain or anything else like that, it's just I have to use small, but even small, because you've got potato view, small view, normal and wide. Even potato is wider than quite a lot of the old headsets. Small is wider than most headsets. Normal is fine. It's just amazing. And then wide is just like, I can see like out of the corner of my eyes. It's amazing. Yeah, and it's just great, isn't it? I love it, I really do, but I really need like a 3090 card in here to get like to really use it, and at high resolution as well. You have to use a lot of super sampling. But I do love it, But I'm very careful about putting it down because the casing's so delicate, isn't it? If you've got the same sort of one as I am. 12K, Jesus Christ, I mean, is that so high resolution that you can see the cobwebs on the fences around the track from 200 feet away? No, nothing. All I can say is that the devs haven't said anything since that last update, which came with more bugs than an old shed. And I can't use Snetson anymore, but they will be. They needed a break after Christmas, obviously, but there's been nothing from them. But staff have now started making the odd post or replying to the odd post on the forums in the last few days, so it sounds like they're back, so something might be happening soon. 5090. I'd just be happy with just an upgraded card to get the 5K working properly. at the moment, just be happy with anything working. Probably it's not been a good start to the year. It really hasn't. Thanks very much to Marty for the hanging in there comment. I need that. This is true, Martin. This is true. I'm really hoping that I want them to stop concentrating on content and just concentrate on sorting out the multiplayer and sorting out the bugs. Because, you know, they're nearly there, but if that's sorted, that will sell them so much more content if they want to bring it out afterwards. But they've done, a lot of people complain about the Madness engine, but they have turned water into wine with that, with most of the stuff that they've done. You're getting excited then, Marty? I tell you what, you'll probably get it all built, but by the time you get it all built, it'll be 11 o'clock at night, and you won't even want to look at the computer. You just want to sit down and have a beer or something, or with vodka, and then you can wake up the next morning with it all ready to go. But you won't be able to help yourself, and you'll get on there tired and worn out, and you'll try and do one lap or something. But it's all worth it. It's all worth it when it works. Yeah, I could do with a bloody vodka. Well, not I could do with a dark rum right now. And it's all daylight's gone outside. Yeah, just go pancake. Just for the test. Yeah, monitors can be bloody heavy, can't they? Are you doing that on your own, the monitors? So you got to hang them, sort of bolt them in whilst you're steadying them yourself? Oh! There you go. That's just what happens if you try and be clever, innit? Yeah, hoonigan style. Rest in peace, Ken Block. What a thing that was, eh? Who saw that coming? Oh no! Oh, Zola. Yeah, exactly. They said it'll take too much time. It's just, I don't understand that. I really don't. Because, yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it? Zola, you're back on. You are back on the normal version, not still on the release candidate or something, are you? Why is it crashing a desktop? No worries, mate. Yeah. Oh, it's pretty long-winded, Marty. To be honest with you, it's you gotta uh, go into your player, user data file, player, find your local settings, and delete that folder. But before you do that, before you go to RC build, the best thing to do is go into your content manager within the UI and delete every single mod that you've ever joined a server that it's downloaded for. Just delete anything like that, and then delete your local folder. Then when you go over RC build, it's worth doing a file validation check, and even then it might not work. It's it's just I don't know. Do we have another tester? Yeah, it's yeah, user data folder, player folder, local settings, delete local settings, and delete every mod through. Not mods as in. Okay. Yeah, Steam restart might help. I guess. You know, if you've got mods installed like cars and tracks, that's fine. But if it's mods that you've joined an LFM server or someone's server and it's got some name of a just the RMP, I forget what they call the RMP files or whatever. Those, but you do it through Content Manager. So just whilst Zola's rebooting, you do it through here. So any unused, anything that's a mod, not vehicle, or if it's a mod which is made for your servers, and now it won't come up with mod, will it? I've got to go and find that now. If you got any mods that aren't being used in there, delete all of them in there. Now they've all disappeared. It's just. Oh. Oh. Well, ain't that great? Guess what's just happened to me? Rfactor 2's just crashed the desktop. Whilst I was in it on the normal version. And now it's downloading updates to the track I don't own again. Oh. Yours is busted. I can't believe mine just crashed for no reason. Yours is getting stuck in a loop. Is that rather than try, is that actually supposed to read cry? Because I think I'm about there. Yeah, that makes sense, Martin. But I don't know why it's the game's just crashed. That's not right at all. You're joining? Holy crap, okay, right, bear with me. Oh, okay. I was already in there. Now going back in. But it crashed on me whilst I was doing something else with the UI, whilst I was talking to Marty about where you go through the content. Yeah, I had to restart it. Yeah, I'm back in. Yep. So you can get into your game at least. It's just crashing when you try and join this server. Can't get in the game anymore. Shit. Oh, man. Have you installed any content that you don't have? No, just... No, they won't let me install that. They won't let me uninstall it. Oh. Oh, this is a nightmare. This is an absolute feckin' nightmare. Yeah. I suppose the only thing you could do really is just go into your Rfactor 2 folder, go into installed locations, and just find Diria and delete it manually. And if I go into vehicles and delete the Formula Pro, which I don't own either, maybe that's what's causing the problem. I don't know anymore. Oh, right. Because it's Rfactor 2 and it's just decided to be a... I was so excited about this today as well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it does depend how much content you have, but it shouldn't be that big. I mean... Well, maybe it should. Yeah, why not? I own pretty much everything, apart from a couple of things, and a few mods. Mine's 133GB. And Rfactor 2 does also double up a lot of stuff that you don't need. It keeps stuff that you shouldn't have, and... So I've just deleted that track that keeps updating now, which is paid content that I don't have. But because of the old... I've done that manually, but because of the old or normal RF2 not having the updated content manager, so you can't do it that way. Yeah, now it's installing it again. But I can't uninstall it without going back to the RC build. Oh, I've had enough. I really have. Yeah, no, me too. It's going to take me a while to sort all this out as well now. I totally know what you mean. I feel really bad now though, because I feel like, you probably wouldn't have even gone for... Oh, now it's going to let me install the track, is it? Oh, brilliant. Fail to uninstall package can I install because it's kind of, no, it's, oh god, I'm so sorry. I really wish I hadn't have ran this, because you wouldn't be on the, you wouldn't even done this probably if it. Yeah. Sorry, I'm sure this is actually probably quite easy to swap back to the RC build, clean up the stuff that we put in with that, come out of it and switch back, and it'll all be fine. I'm just sorry. I'm a little bit worn out now. It's been 4 hours and 33 minutes. Yeah. I'm sorry this has been a waste of time. I really am. I think I'm gonna. Do you know what? I'm gonna end the stream and I'll let you get your files sorted out. I'll get mine sorted out, and then and I'm gonna play some fucking blues. Jesus Christ! I don't even want to sim race tonight. I don't want to look at the PC. Sick of looking at it. Yeah, yeah, you do. And even then, even if you get rid of some of the old versions, because I've done it a million times, it puts back some versions. So you get like if you've got 1.4.2 and then 1.4.5 version of whatever car, and then you've got 5 different versions of it, you get rid of all of them, so it'll just install the latest one, but then you'll still find 2 or 3 folders, because it relies, still, one version relies on a file from the other or whatever. It's, yeah. I wish I could. I just need a bloody cigarette now. Cigarette and a beer. All right, guys. I'm gonna end the stream. Sorry about this. It's a damp squid. I honestly thought this would work and it'd be brilliant, and it didn't. Oh right, yeah. No, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's just another thing it does. Because it doesn't always get rid of the cars when it updates. It doesn't get rid of the old ones. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna sign off, guys. So I can let you get your folder sorted out. I'm gonna sort out mine. Yeah, absolute nightmare. It'll be all right, won't it? It'll be all right. All right, guys. Have a good evening, Marty. Good luck with getting your. Oh God. Yeah, you might have a modded version of it, because there was a modded version of it as well. Some point maybe this will all be. Let's wait and see what happens on the 21st, eh? You too, guys. Cheers, mate. Good luck with getting that rig built. I will catch you later, because I'm burnt out now. All right. Cheers. Bye.